action pets gaming.
Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, all night. Get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, no stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
What's a whole 20 seconds? All right. Gets me started on time. Good morning and greetings. It's me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming with another Sunday stream. We're going to be bouncing around a little bit today. On this Sunday, the 6th of July, right? Yeah, 2025. And I got about 1 minute after the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still sitting there in the past, and some are even in the future somehow. But whatever present you happen to be in as you're catching this, I hope it's going good for you. I've had a horrible couple of weeks, if I'm to be honest. Especially this last week. But hopefully things will get better. Alright, let's get rolling here today. We're going to do a little bit of work on Zoo's Kaleidoscope. I haven't even played a game in almost a week at this point. I was going to do some Robocop, but just wasn't in the mood. Sometimes, you got to be in the mood to play something new, Alright, we're also going to maybe go take a look at the city. We're going to do a little exploring, and we might even do something else, but I'm not 100% sure on it yet. We'll wait for that one. Alrighty, let's get rolling here. Let's see what we got going here. We are still on the Zoo Kaleidoscope. Good morning, Grimy. Welcome, ER Burrows. Welcome. How y'all doing today? Uh-oh, did I just flub something? It keeps making me think I need to delete all of those, and I kind of like the motion. We need to restart, however. How you doing today, ER? And Grimy, what you guys got going on this Sunday? Loving that new city. Actually, we may go there, and maybe I'll look for a spot. I think ER has potentially found an old a canyon area that may work for our new city bit. Alright, I'm kind of torn on tearing it all apart, or just kind of adding this little bit here. I haven't really made an entire decision on it yet. It's always so, when you build something and you just want it to be good, This thing keeps catching bugs. Catching bugs. Alrighty. What do I do with this? Do I get rid of all of the... Going creative until I get to that teleporter situation fixed. Alright. Well, you know what? Let's do that. Let's take a little break off of this for a minute. I mean, there's a number of things I could attempt here. I just don't want to ruin it, I don't want to make something that I think is not... It's for Zoo, so I'm very particular with this one. Alright, we'll go hit my R&D real quick. And then we gotta find a portal. Do I have a portal? Uh-oh, we might be in trouble. Yeah, we do. Alright, good. I was like, uh-oh. We might not be able to do anything in it for a few minutes. Alright, let me see if I can't find these glyphs. I think I saved them somewhere. So I can hold off ER on running through it unless you are okay with me just running through it. Aha, there you are. All right. I mean, I haven't done anything here in a bit. I'm still debating on, and I still got to tear apart the city so I can add some of this stuff. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. What is so different about... I mean, it looks neat, but it's just... I don't know, there's something off about... Alright, let's take a look at the light cubes. I still have noticed nothing for the build mechanic in terms of changes. Well... Okay. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Something's different. Zesty. Okay, we'll do ER. Interesting, interesting. Zesty. Thank you so much for gifting those memberships. Alright, something's weird. They weren't... this game sometimes drives me insane. Alright, what about these? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Here's the big one. Katrine, welcome. The cat raid. We got Christy or Krusty Boots. Star Wizard, welcome, welcome. And forgive me if I'm a little I don't know, ER. Yes and no. I'm about to check the, this is one that's been bothering me here, because this still, I don't think has been fixed. Yeah, but we also know that this is a... Alright, this still isn't working. It's so weird. They didn't mention any of that. That they fixed them, but... I mean, it's cool. They're different. You know, with the dots in them. Katrine, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I mean, the building parts still look blurred and are kind of odd, but... the lights... I don't know, it's hard to say. Alright, well, let's... you know what? Okay, hold on. We need to check something here. Let's go back to the city for a minute. Where's my coffee? What's up, Lava? How you doing? Coffee. Oh. Fantastic. All right. The lighting on the Gek hologram is still... well, I just had a really not very good week. Alright, how's our draw distance looking? Okay, the lighting is different. Well, nowhere is lava, nowhere is. It looks like the colors have returned, but it's just different. I don't know what to say, my friends. Thank you so much for that. I wish coffee could fix the issues I'm having, but right now, not so much. Alright, the color of the building stuff is still altered, but I'm going to let that go. The lighting is, I don't know, something's different. Like the red is not, it's just different looking than it used to be. You know, the red is not quite red. It's odd. It is odd. It is interesting. Unfortunately, the boost pad is still not animating, at least not on PC. As we can see here. Alright, this is all going to get torn down soon. You know what? Let's wreck it. I'm done. We're getting rid of this. We're getting rid of it now. The jetpack feels a little logy lately too. I don't know if that's just me, but it really has been feeling a little logy. Alright, I'm going to get rid of at least this portion of the build while I'm here, in preparation for adding in some of the new stuff. I think we will save a bunch of parts for starters, and that'll give me some more stuff to work with. And then we're going to head over to check out ER's build. Well, in progress build, and I'm looking for a spot, hopefully, to build near him. It'd be so great if I could upload this. Oh, nice, SD. I need to look for a new job. My current job is that's all I'm going to say. I've never worked with a corporation before. I will do my best to never do it again. I mean, you know, I don't have many choices, but at least nothing like this particular corporation. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could go back to tattooing, but it is just too unreliable. You know, weekly, daily. When it's good, it's good, but when it's bad, it's bad. And these days, I'm getting a little old for that kind of environment, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the lights, but they've changed. Another hidden wire hanging out there. But they're not what they used to be, if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know. I wish. I flippin' wish. Although I'm sure there's more people out there more suited for that job than I am. But, man, that would be a dream. Love to live in a different country for a bit, you know? Get out of what I've known for so long. Be closer to some people I've never met, but know, you know, from this game, and be closer to other countries that I could go visit that I've always wanted to. Finally get to go to a meetup. Now, are those meetups going to go from No Man's Sky meetups to Light No Fire meetups, or Light No Man's Sky on Fire meetups? What are we doing on that when that happens? Because you know it's going to be the same damn community. We're all just waiting on that. Do a little fantasy, a little sci-fi. You know, you'll be able to switch it up all the time. There you go, Zesty. See? Now you're right. Now you're talking about. Got it. That makes the most sense now, doesn't it? Hello Games Appreciation Meetup. We have a new flasher. The fold-over flash. I'll deal with that, okay. Oh. Oh, please tell me I didn't delete anything out of here. That was a close call. All right. That should give us a good number of pieces. All right. Little blank. I think we'll keep that one. It's interesting enough. This was just like a gap filler, you know, which we can now fill with a new item. The color change is still kind of irking me. That, like, hey, let's just change the color you had for no reason. You know, that kind of bums me out. Like, I mean, I'm dealing with it, but I just hate when that happens. It's like you know, you color things for a reason, you know, to work with whatever it is that you're working with or trying to, you know, do, but it can be some troublesome at times. All right, let's do a save. Still haven't draw. And hey, look at that. Those are still flickering. Thought they did something on that. Oh yeah, look, blur. They're still super blurry. Yeah, graphically, there's still some things going on that are a little funkadelic, but all right, we've given ourselves some extra parts. I probably should have checked what our count was. Ah, we knew what it was. 15 something. I'll remember in a minute. All right, we did a save. We're gonna jump out of here. We are going to go to this one. And where did I put my... That is where is my teleporter? Where did I put the teleporter? Where are you? Where are you, teleporter? Where did I put it? I mean, this looks cool, don't get me wrong. It's just, it's so different. You know, the color's back, but in a different, weird way. I mean, again, don't get me wrong. It looks really neat, but... And it is lighting. Yeah. Let's see what happens with that. Where's my teleporter? Where did I put it? Ah, I remember. It's over here. And then we go to portal. Alright, let's take a look. See if I can manage to see these glyphs. We're gonna go look for a spot. All right, here we go. All right, we're heading to a build, I believe a work in progress. Haha, that looks like old school terrain right there. By E.R. Burroughs, as you know, one of my favorite builders out there. I've had the honor to work with before. Looks like we've already got some people here. Now I have to find it. There we go. Yeah, I'm not doing anything there, and that's turning on me. That's weird. That was a little weird. Looks like ER and I have a similar ship going on here. All right. We're not friends? Oh, PC. And look. Alright. This is going to be interesting. Very interesting. Hold on one moment. I don't know, ER, if you were part of the Discord, but I will open up the generalized chat in the bottom. If you would like to join me there, you're welcome to. Sergeant Bowson, welcome. And because of things in general, do know that. Oh yeah, look at this. What you doing? This little spot right here. If I could find something like this near. All right, we'll give it a minute because it's doing some funkadelic stuff. Hey, there you are. Hello. Alright, let's give it a minute because it's No Man's Sky. And I don't know what it's doing at the moment. It is doing some pop. Prime example. What is that? Anyone? Never seen this before. I think I know what it is. It's an enlarged something. That's interesting. Yeah, it's got to be a scaled up something. All right. All right, it seems to be settled. Let's see if we get in group. There we go. Whether or not that will change anything. All right, where to go? Looking for, I'm going to guess that we need to jump into that teleporter there. Which, unfortunately, I cannot. Okay. All right, is there another way in? No, it is a way in here. I can't get at the teleporter, unfortunately. And I cannot communicate with ER at the moment, so I don't know what to do. Yeah, the bars are in the way, so I can't get to the teleporter. make it work somehow here. I cannot get to it. Alright, usual multiplayer issues. These things happen. We are used to it. Not a big deal. Sometimes if you kind of move and replace, it usually fixes whatever. Like I'm wondering if there's another platform that should be there that maybe hasn't rendered for me. But then again, you can't do that with... you actually have to rebuild it, which is a bummer because these parts aren't meant to be on terrain. So I cannot enter. Is there a back entrance? I can't see what I want to see. It's not letting me in. Yeah, see, he's able to walk right through it because it's not there for him. So unfortunately, yeah, I can't get in there. And I've tried jumping. Like it's not. Alright, you know what? Yeah, I can't. Frustration. Unfortunately, all right, let's try this. I have an idea. What is going on here? Of course, you know. Of course. Alright, I'm gonna see if there's another way in. Because if somebody else comes to visit and that's there like that, it's gonna be unfortunate. We can peek through the window. This looks really cool. Oh, that's good. I gotta steal that idea. All right. Yeah, I don't, aha, nope, I can't even get under here. Oh, wait. No, and that just brings me to there. Okay, never mind. Alright, so the way to get in here is, unfortunately, the teleporter, which I cannot, I can't enter. Alright, here we go. I didn't want to go digging up his terrain, you know? And I would like to go in, you know, as intended. Alright, where's the... Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be an issue for a bit. Because, as you can see here, you know, how these are not doing what they should be doing. Yeah, see? Bonk. As to be expected. But yeah, there's definitely some, you know, things going on. One, with the build mechanic in general. We know that. I don't know what ER has that, you know, should be showing or isn't showing at the moment. I'm going to do my best to try to get through this. Look around. But alright, let's follow ER. Yeah, see it's not working for me either, or mine. The boost pads still are not animating on my end. And I feel some of this should be connected, and for some reason it is not. Unless he's in the middle of fixing some stuff or changing some things, which that could be why. That's great. So much better in person when you see these things. I wish they'd just let us, you know, build freighter parts on terrain. That would solve a bunch of problems that we're having at the moment. as to be expected with an ER build. Find a build site close. Okay, thank you. Well, I'm going to add something near it. Alright, since certain things are not working, we're gonna take the routes that I don't like to do, which is jumping over things to get to things when people have built it in a way where you should be able to just walk around. But as we know, sometimes it doesn't always go that way. Oh, I love that. That's great. That's freaking great. Love that. Great idea. Granted, I never get to deco. Very rarely do I get to deco. Yeah, I love this. This is wunderbar. Funny too, because you know when you're inspired and you learn stuff, you know, back in the day from people, and then you're like, I've been in the middle of thinking about something like this, and I'm looking around going, yeah, that's something I was going to do. Maybe a different part, but something similar, you know. It's great. I love it. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, this is awesome. Great vibe. I love this. Get over here. That's what that was. I thought so. All right. I was like, at first I'm like, what the hell? But I have a feeling there's things here that are not showing. Yeah, this is great. Wish the boost pads were still animating. I don't know if they're animating for others, just not on PC. I like the see, and these wires are nice now too. You know, this is stuff that, yeah. Again, I think we're missing. I have a feeling we're not seeing everything he's put in here. I would be willing to bet. Right on. Love it. So, you know, I'm going to have to put a frickin' another subway in my next one, because, well, you know, we got to get over here, right? Levity, what's going on? This is a build by E.R. Burroughs. It is freaking amazing, as always. Yep, we're gonna have to make that. Okay. Trying to follow him a little bit here. Yeah, see, he's walking through stuff that should be there that is not there. For me, you know what I mean? Not connected. Yeah, see how he's just running through? Unfortunately for us, we have to I want to do, and one of the reasons I'm kind of also looking here is because I want to try to have some sort of congruity between ER's build and what I do on some level anyway. I mean, I can never build like ER, and for that, it's his brain. But I want to try to do something that has a similar feel or vibe. So, oh yeah, this is dope. I love the factory. All right, I don't get to see it there. Grumpy Grump. All right. Yeah, so I have to do, some finagling to get through. Yeah, dope. With a capital D. Excuse me. Been having some major stomach issues the past couple of days. Yeah, I mean, as to be expected with an ER bill. Oh, it's not? Okay, all right. It is an amazing build. Now, folks, if you do not know ER for some bizarre reason, because he's been in the game longer than me, but he was in the Tier Glitching days, that's how I met him. He saw this thing I did back in the day when we had no parts. And he's like, dude, can I use that idea? And I'm like, of course. That's what this is all about. And I've been stealing ideas from him too, ever since. All right, I'm following you. Lead the way. Hopefully, it will render properly for me. Again, stuff that should be connected that is not, for some bizarre reason. Like why it's connected for him but not for me makes zero sense. What's this? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He disappeared? There he is, okay. Yeah, like this for example, Killer. Yeah, right. I never stay with the tour. I always break off. More fun that way. Yeah, this is great. The sciencey lab. Yeah, why are they not connected? They should be. That's so bizarre. Yep. Nothing short of what I was expecting. I knew it would be phenomena. 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 Yes, Jay, and I'm going to build near him. I don't know if we can connect on any level, but if we could, that would be killer. I'm going to try and find something probably 500 U away, roughly, I would imagine. Yep, freaking great. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh, nice. All right, well, you want to show me where you might want me to build? Do you have an idea of where you would like me to be? Oh no, it's freaking awesome. Thank you for allowing us to come and visit while it's still in construction, basically. I mean, it's amazing regardless. You know, I mean, it's... if you have an idea of where you would like me to kind of be, I can look there. All right, let me try and figure out how to get the heck out of here now, because I don't know how I got in the first place. I know there's supposed to be an SRT around, but I think if I can find it. And of course, because things aren't, hey, sound out there, because things aren't rendering properly here with the freighter platforms, you know, it's harder to navigate because I'm having to jump around. Later, Sarge. Thanks for jumping in, bro. So I'm going to try to figure out how to get through here. Alright, we're gonna follow ER. Keeping the yards like, where did I put that? Sometimes you get to build and you're like, what the heck? Where did I put that thing? Like this morning when I was looking for my teleporter. I want to know what this is. I gotta figure out what that is. Oh, where did I lose him? I lost him. There he is. I do not see an SRT yet. I am. I've been following. Ah. Whoop. Yeah. Alright, so now he's going to show me where he might want me to build. So I'm going to go up top here. Hopefully we've got an EM field in the area. That will be very important, actually. I'm going to go over to my ship. I'm going to wait for ER. And I'm going to... Okay. Right, as soon as you... Yep, there he is. Right there. Right, I got 388 there. I'll bring back a little bit. Do we got enough room? Oh wow, yeah we do. Got plenty of stuff down here. $420. Okay, come on. How did that happen? Like that, boop. All right, so from his base computer, let's go. I almost want to put it here. Is that enough? Are we good there? Or should I go a little further away? Yeah, see, there's an issue here. See how he's moving? Alright, here's the other issue that I'm going to have. Yeah, see, I'm not going to have an EM field though. What do you want me to start, like here? Right, let me do... Alright, we're going to put it at 420. Right here. Boop. Well, I'm in creative, so it doesn't really matter. It's the animation that I want. Oh, that's right. We can move. True. I always forget we can move these things now, so let's pop it right here for now. I just want to make sure I'm going to be able to be in there. All right. I think I'm going to have to make what? Residential? I need to make sure I don't... Huh? Did I? Suitable construction. Warning. Okay, it won't let me here. Wait a minute. Okay, it lets me but doesn't. ER, are you? Where are you? ER, do me a favor, back up a little bit. I wonder if it has something to do with your character now. That's interesting. Because it's like it. Yeah, I got to go warm up my coffee. Mine's horrible. Because I thought it was... Alright, so I gotta pick it up. It won't let me go there. I would laugh if it had something to do with the character though, wouldn't it? Hidden colony. Warning. Yeah, see how it's switching? Alright, hold on. Yeah, I'm going to get out of group and see if that does anything. Alright, let's see what happens now. It's, you know, multiplayer and blah, blah, blah. It's so bizarre. I mean, his base computer is... $421 units away. I mean, that should be more than a... Yeah. Alright, well... Okay. Well, I gotta keep going in further then. Alright. Come down. About here-ish? Ooh, digging this area. Alright. Let's try this. See how it's, it's like, click, oh! All right, see, it's doing something funky. This is, watch. All right, hold on. See, I don't know if that's going to cause a problem, though. See how it's doing that? All right, we'll back it up a little bit. I mean, I just hate to not be... It's kind of a bummer that... Why do you have to be like this? Alright. Yeah, I'm going to reload. I'm going to try reloading. Good idea. Alright, so I need to go that way to about that lip. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Then I'm going to reload, and we're going to try again. And I'm going to go warm up my coffee. I know we're really early. Oh, actually, we're not that early on our break. We're 10 minutes early on our break. Alright, so let me go reload. Restore point. I'll go warm up my coffee, and we'll try this again. And I'm wondering if it had something to do with, you know, we were in group, not in group, you know, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to go warm up my coffee, then we're going to come back, and we are going to try and make sure I'm facing the right way. Where did you want me to go? This way? Yeah, that way. Okay. All right, folks. I'm going to take a quick little breather. You know how it works. A couple minutes. Warm up the coffee. Take a little bio break, and I will be back shortly. And then I'm going to figure out what I'm going to try and do down here. This is going to be difficult. I haven't built underground in forever. And I have to sort of match what ER's got going on. It could be, that definitely... Yeah, it could be. I mean, they're caves. You know how these usually tend to loop around on each other a lot of times? But, I'll figure it out. you just want me down in that section somewhere, and then worst case scenario, if we have to, we can kind of overlap later and kind of, meet in this area here. I think that area over there. You could bring in, or if we ever have a chance, we were together, we could build together again. But yeah, all right. Give me a minute. I'll be back in a bit. For those of you who got to get going, thanks for stopping in. If you haven't subscribed to ER yet, where have you been? He is, again, one of my favorite builders. Been building even longer than I have. Taught me a bunch of stuff way back in the day. But he has some really amazing builds. And if you have not seen his stuff, and we did some co-op stuff back in the day. Let's see, I don't know if it went, yep, there we go. All right, I'll be back. For those of you who are going to stick around, you know what to do. Get up, peel the peepers away from the screen, stretch those things out, go get a beverage, snacky treat, hit the bio, and Dimmer, what's going on? Happy Sunday. You just hit us on our hour-and-a-half time break, and then we're going to try and put down a base computer next to ER. Thank you. I don't know about all that. I'm mildly creative at times. I think I've only done one thing that people actually cared about, which was the freaking kaleidoscope. You have 2 base computers? Do you have another one somewhere? I'm going to throw the glyphs up for y'all, if ER doesn't mind. I'm showing 2 base computers here, that's why. I wonder if something somewhere and where, you know what I mean? I've been thinking about redoing the engine of Eden. Now that we have the waters. Well, he did the disco dance, the time machine thing, yeah, and the cube. True, but that's old stuff. Pre-kaleidoscope, if I'm not mistaken. Way pre-kaleidoscope, actually. There are glyphs for you all, and I usually put the right back thing. So that might be why we're having the bit. Hold on. Why is it like the glyphs never show up when you want them? There we go. All right, folks, I'll be right back. I'll leave this up for now. If anybody comes in and says, why is it not moving? Actually, no. It's Euclid. If you look at the glyphs now, it actually tells you, which is freaking awesome. There've been so many times I'm like, what galaxy am I in? And I gotta like go into space and, go into the galaxy map. And I'm so glad they added this in the photo mode. Because you don't have to, you just take a picture of that now and it's, it is what it is. I'm so glad they added that. What a great addition. Space station, then return. No one can get in till I fix it. Yeah, I know, right? All right, folks, I'll be right back. I'll see you in a couple minutes. Be right back.
Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker.
Alrighty, we're back. Okay, let's try this again with a little bit of light. Why is it these always have these floating terrain blobs? The blob of terrain. Alright, let's try to fit down here somewhere. Now I have to walk this too to see, you know, what my boundaries are going to be and whatnot. Because I don't want to end up trying, you know. The blob of terrain. I like that. All right. I see some potential area to do stuff, but the question is going to be, will it let me? Alright, let's try this again now that we're reloaded and everything. Maybe that will help. Well, that's kind of... This looks better already. Okay, so, alright. Alright, Alright, we're gonna pick this up, we're gonna try again. Because that is a spot that it said it wasn't working in before. So now we need to find that window he's talking about. So we need to go... that way. Alright, we're gonna try for 420 again. Where's the window? Can I see the window? Right there, okay. Alright, let's try it here. Let's try it here. Okay. No. I don't believe he does. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, let's try to get that 420 spot again. Are we about there? Okay. Are we good there, ER? 338? Exactly. We do not use Blender. I am on PC and I don't use Blender or mods currently, and I will not use mods on this. I have not installed them mods right now. I would imagine that. All right, so if I can get right to here, then I can come through here and bring myself back down. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're going to drop it here. And then I'll figure it out. Okay. Yeah, looked like we just needed to reload there. Oh, wait. We don't need you. There we go. Lame. Because I am. Alright, let's do a little walkabout. See what we got for area to work with. Alright, we're here. We are here. Thank you. How do I spell extension? Does that look right? Yeah. Did I spell that right? You really? All right. All right, let's do a little walkabout, see what we got. And we're gonna break out a flag. I think, or anything really, we can do a bucket. And we'll walk around and we'll see if it breaks apart at any point. Let's see how close I can get before it says no. Okay. All right. We should be okay. All right, let's take a look down through here. Okay, we have a nice wide area here. Got a big space open here. Now, I don't use the, although I really kind of want to, the super enlarged. All right, we run out of, ooh, we have a short build section, don't we? Not as big as I thought. All right, right about here is our ending. Yeah, the cache I find I just keep redoing it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, where you can rebuild. Alright, so that's our end. You can't really build past there. Let's go down this tunnel. Should be okay here. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's grab another flag. Actually, we grabbed something else, not a flag. Let's use that here. Okay, so right about here, where I can build. Oop. I'm just setting my boundaries right now. Looks like we got a resource here. Okay, good. This is nice. Down through here. Oh, okay, we lose build here. That's too bad. Well, you got it, you know. You want to stay there, you gotta get set some boundaries up. Okay, I'm gonna do that again. I mean, yes, we can extend these boundaries, but for right now, I just want to know where I can go. All right. Here-ish. back this way. Get up here. Drops down. Hey Loki, how you been? Good to see you. So my concern though is this gonna make, yeah, see that's not good. Yeah, it's allowing me to build over near him, like too close. But, alright, we'll figure that out. Just have to be very careful. Do not want to accidentally do anything. But, I am digging on this little spot. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah. Please let me build near here. Yep, where's my base computer? Okay, awesome. Thank you, ER. All right, folks. Looks like we've got some area to work around. Perfect. All right. All right. So that does come through onto the blob. Maybe we'll hide the blob. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna drop this here as well. Right on, Ken. Alright, that's a hard stop. Got it. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm going to start this not on stream. I tend to do that. I like to get, you know, where I'm not worried about time. Because I got to figure out how I'm going to connect, you know, what we need to do for that sort of thing. And this is very maze-like. Not corn, but, you know, a maze. So we sort of need to know where we're going with all this. I am gonna do an underground build, apparently. Sounds good, ER. Definitely. Thank you very much for allowing me to build near you. Hopefully I will do you justice, my friend. Yeah, this is it's definitely going to get me lost. I'll be lucky if I'll be able to freaking find my way around my own build by the time it's all said and done. Yeah, true. But right now, I'm so lost. I'm like, I don't know where I am. There's so much stuff. All right, I think we can go here-ish. I'm kind of wondering if I should do. If I can go this way. Wait a minute. What if we do. Because I'm thinking. I want to do some of the skyscrapery things I've been working on. And maybe kind of run through here. Down along this way. Cover some of the blobs. Alright. So if I run skyscrapery bits down into about where I can't build anymore, and ER's all underground, so it's not going to distract from what he's got going. So, yeah, and I can. And then I can extend from those, maybe, and then do some underground bits. So we have some, like... So, ER, I know your phone is dying. So I'm thinking maybe running, like, skyscrapery bits here, down this, right? Leave a little gap so you can see. And then from that goes into the underground. And yeah, I was thinking about maybe having a, like we'll do, like I was thinking about exactly, because I wanted to do it my last one, but I couldn't. I was thinking about doing like a sky tram, like a monorail sort of thing. Maybe cutting through. Okay. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay. All right. Okay. I think we have an idea. All right. We're going to run. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to edge this, right? Skyscrapery bits. It's going to come down to about here. And then from that, we'll go into underground mechanicals, kind of like what ER's got going on, but not as good. Well, different. Not as good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think we got a plan. Sort of. So ER, what I'm thinking is I'm going to use some of the red and blue buildings that I kind of took the idea from Galactus Simulacrum. Whites, grays, and blues. That's a color theme. So, all right. All right, let me. All right, I'm gonna pop. Is there a color theme or no? We're not really worried about that. I mean, just the new parts really kind of. All right, let me put a. I need to put a. Put around down here. All right, I'm gonna throw a teleporter here for now, temporarily, just so I can find it. I know where I'd put it. On the big blob. The teleporter blob. All right. No worries, Loki. I'll be going over there to look at stuff anyway from time to time to try to get a you know, to an inspiration or a, you know, so I can hopefully stay close to theme. So I want to kind of do some buildings like I've been doing here, like this one here. Something like this maybe. You know, maybe something like this one a little bit. You know, something like I got going on in this right now. You know, but move this to where you are. I mean, do you dig these? Yes and yes again? Okay. And basically, I figure I could kind of take this idea and move it. Only I'll have some connecting corridors and things like that, which I have not really done. Well, I've done some of it here, but not kind of what I had envisioned. Okay. All right. We have a plan. Well, we have a rough sketch of a plan. Those towers, but the blue ones. Like this. Not red. Don't do red. How about one red? We need at least one red. Okay. I'm kidding. All right, we're going to stay with the blue. All right, no red. We'll stick with this. Okay. Oh, thank you. So is yours. All right, no red, blue. We'll stick with this too, where you can actually get into some of the buildings. You know, like I've got going on here. Got it. We'll do like crosswalkways, things like that. Okay. All right. All right, all right, all right. Do the support columns, and I love these support columns. These new parts are freaking killer. I love them, love them, love them. I mean, it's a, you know. And for those of you who didn't notice, and when I pointed it out the other day, notice this shape and style. Notice any similarities? They look very similar for some reason, don't they? Add some light in here and you got that. All right, let's start by building one of these right now. Yeah, see, I wanted to do some stuff kind of like over here. Only we'll add some of that, but see how we have these cross in this save? Hold on, let me take a look. I might not in this save. I mean, I have them in a save. I could, or have them drop it off. That's not a big deal. Let me take a look here. Oh, yeah, I do. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, perfect. Yeah, I've got to We got those. We got the bones. I have an idea for those. I have yet to find a spot to build it. Why, do you need them? Or do you have them? If you need them, I've got them. I can drop them for you. Let me know. I wish the animation on this was working. It is not on PC at the moment, that is for sure. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of posters and stuff. That's where I'm... You need them? Okay, I can drop them for you. Hold on, I'll be there. I'm on my way. If I can remember where I put mine. Oh yeah, it's down here. I should probably put another one somewhere else as well. Need it, want it, got it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I need, there's definitely some deco items I am missing. Alright, we're gonna have to group up again here. I am on the landing pad. Where would you like me to deposit these? Oh, looks like I got build permissions. Okay. Boop. One. Two. Three. 4. 5. There you go. There you are, my friend. Yeah, I love making, like in my city, I have a sign made with this and these and that. And one, I think, with this. I think there's only 4 of those, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing? Multi-tool, exocraft, ship. Did I give you the suit? Yep. So those came from an expedition. Don't ask me which one, I can't remember. Yeah, believe me. I know. I saved that particular save on purpose. I think I've given you all of them. If I'm missing one, just let me know. I think that's the 4. Why does it feel like there should be another one, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, because there are 5 there. All right, I'm an idiot. Math good. All right, let's start with our first building. Where are we gonna put? Actually, you know what? I gotta put that down. Then I gotta. Hey, watch yourself there, mister. Utopia Research. There you go. You can't pick them up? Uh-oh. Why is that? Let's get in group. Let's see if that's why. You got to copy them. Yeah, I usually copy them and then I put them somewhere as like inventory, and then I'll just, whenever I need them, I just copy it. Yeah. Yeah, had to group. Okay. All right, where should I put the first blue building? Where would you like that, ER? Just give me that as a starting point. I'll go from there. You want it at the end? You want it over here? You want it so you can see it from the window? Put it right here. Right here? Got it. Okay. On it. All right, we're going to start. All right, we're going to start with the floor panel. We'll switch out and commit to other things later, but just to get this rolling, I'm going to start with the floor panel. And I am not. Right, you know what? Hold on. Let me make sure I'm working on my build and not his as well. Yes, okay. So my terrain edits are eaten up already, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Yeah, it's a nice flat spot. All right, for now, we're gonna do that. Get our wire rolling. All right, now, there are a couple ways you can do these buildings. Let's see how tall this is, and then we'll make our decision from that. Because, yeah, we're going to need a flat surface to work off of. Okay. And I'm probably going to want to drop that down a bit. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we need to start it here. Bring it over just a hair. Bring it to that. Alright. Why am I not just doing what I always do? Where are you? Alright, do we want to keep it up that high or do we want to go a little lower? I think we need to go lower. That, unfortunately, is going to get into there. So we're going to want to bring that out. Looks like a quarter floor panel. Oh, I'm going to redo you, I guess. Looks like it's a little too far out, though. No, I don't want to do that. 'Cause that's going to get too... Yeah, we'll figure it out. You know me. Put something down, we'll make it work somehow. What is going on with you two? The one bonus about this, not eating terrain at the moment, but I want to get that back at some point. Notice how blurry the parts are? I mean, we've had this problem in the past, and it usually gets fixed. Not always. Maybe we should go a little higher? Alright, let's do a walk. Or should we bring it down? Should we bring it down? Wish I had a bigger wire. Make it a little bit larger. I don't know how to do the base computer trick, and I kind of worry about it, to be honest with you. Do you still have a large wire, ER? Like a bigger... How big is your wire? Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking too. I could build under it. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay, so in order to do that, we got to bring these all up, okay? Because we need that floor panel there, so that we can cover that and then build off of those parts like I've been doing. So I'll show you that in a minute, for those of you who have not seen it. All right, so we're going to grab a wall. Let's bring that up a bit. I think we'll probably go up 3 just to stay within the 3 bits. You know what? Let's go 2. Now, for those of you who don't know, back in the day, ER, JC, myself, and then with a little bit of help from Boyd, because I had no Quicksilver, because Quicksilver, you couldn't get Quicksilver back in the day. Like, they had it for a minute, then you couldn't get it. It was really bizarre, kind of weird. Weird. I always think of that freaking meme with the, what's her name? Hey, Star Wizard, thank you so much for stopping, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Anytime, Star Wizard. You know my days. I almost didn't stream today, I gotta be honest. I was feeling like, ugh. You know, when life gets you. And I tried to make lemonade out of my lemons recently, but it's been more difficult than usual to do that sort of thing. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do it that way. No, we're not. I know why. Because then that's going to get locked in there and I'm going to be fudged. What's this great thing on Netflix the other night? I had already seen it. The Highwaymen, about Bonnie and Clyde, Kevin Costner and Woody Harrelson. Really good. I mean, if I decided to watch it again. Oh, sorry, yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll let this render in. Oh, you do? Okay. Perfect. You should be able to. If not, let me know. Alright, curious. So weird. It doubled. Oh, now I can't. Huh? Now I can't copy it. Can you try that again? Yeah, multiplayer stuff is... I can't even delete it now. That's odd. This game, I swear, sometimes it makes you crazy. Yeah, I can't delete it. Can you delete this? Oh, wait. Now I can. Weird. So bizarre. And it's doubling. Look at that. And you still can't move the part. Yeah, something's going on as per usual with multiplayer. Yeah, see, you can tell it's been doubled by... Yeah, now if I hit the right spot, I can move it. It's so strange. So strange. All right, we're good. Yeah, I have one here. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I think. Yes. So that's enlarged base computer. All right. Can you copy them? Oh, we're not in group anymore. That's why. I bet. You should still be able to, though. Once they're there. Hold on. You need to copy and build each one, I think, ER. And then you'll have them in... Oh, copy... Because that's how I did it in my city. Alright, let's try the group thing again. That's what she said. I'm going to do anyone at this point because it's always... it always seems to sort of help. There we go. I think you got to copy and build it, and then maybe delete it. Then it ends up in your inventory. I had a bunch in the city that I just kind of put aside. All right, try that. See if that works now. I don't know if it will, but... Let's see something. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that beastie. That might be a little too large. Again. But I'm bummed. You know where I'm going with that one. Baka! That might be too big. But hey, Keone, what are you doing? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Although now I kind of want to use that. We'd have to do... That's really large. Kind of somewhere in between this and the other one. Alright, let me get rid of that for now. Let's try it again. It's so bizarre. Multiplayer. Multiplayer madness. Okay. Go with the larger one. Got it. It's going to eat up a lot of room here. I wonder if we should move it over a little bit. But I can... I'll drop it there. We'll see what we get. underground slash above ground slash back to underground. I'm just trying to get it centered so I can work with the floors. Needs to go to the right? Okay. Give me a shoot where you want to see it. I'm thinking right where that floor panel is. Like here. Oh yeah, I was gonna get to the, I forgot to get to the thing that I was talking about earlier when we were building the engine of Eden. And JC and I had spent all night. I was working between 2 time zones. Well, so that would be... Alright, I'm going to drop it here. You let me know. We just need a good starting point, and then I can start building off of that, you know. Alright, hold on. Yeah, what I dropped them off, and you should be able to just copy and build it. And then once you copy and build it, and then if you delete one, it ends up in your inventory. Alright, this is difficult to get straight, but I'll figure it out here. Because I try to... this is going to be really difficult. The wire... How would I turn this into a wire? That would be what I'd need to do. Yeah, multiplayer is always, for building is always interesting. Damn it. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do the enlarged base computer thing. Oh, and now... Damn you. Yeah, multiplayer building is always interesting. There's got to be some sort of trick we can come up with to make multiplayer building, you know, these oddities work for us. ER has a oversized part, and we're just trying to, you know, the base computer wire, you know, getting a larger wire. Or, you know, if you have mods, you can do that. Come on. Right now I'm trying to center this, which is not easy because I'm looking through, you know, the bits and pieces here. Come on, buddy. Let's get what we need. No worries here. You know, just so we had some different, you know, scale. Other than the, you know, the full scale of what you can do. I'm just gonna see. I want to center it so that I have these bits and pieces I can work off of. You know what I mean? The floors, so that we can go from a scaled part to a non-scaled. Yeah, see, that's crooked. I can tell already. And we might need to bring this down to the ground, actually, to make this work. Yeah, we do. Okay, we need to bring this down. Okay. No worries. Let's do that. Because it is considerably higher scale. You know, it's not what we just had. So we're going to bring this down. And we'll still be able to work under it because the base is so thick. That's why I'm trying to get this got it. There's Nexus Simulacrum. Simulacrum. Welcome, welcome. I've been given the opportunity to work with near ER. But I am having some trouble centering my part. Because it is very large. Alright, you know what? Let's use the hands and everything else. So we can actually, as long as we get here, then I can eyeball the rest. Yeah, something like that. ER has already started something, and I'm going to hopefully not ruin. The flow. That's better. Okay, but I'm just a little worried. But I think we should be. Okay, we're good. Yep. Yeah. Okay, that runs that line pretty good now. Yep, right to that corner, right? Yeah. All right, then we'll pretend we're over here. Hypothetically, we're looking through this window. About there. Okay. Yep. Good. Pardon me. But this is why it's kind of important to get this to be as straight as possible. So that when you are... Because unfortunately it won't snap to here. Now, if I were to make a wall this large, it kind of would. Although it's going to be offset. Okay. You should have edits. I just... Money game. Can add base parts. Anyone can delete. Anyone. You should be able to. And I have a floor panel over here by the geckogram. Who knows? We'll see what happens. One bitty at a time, right? I'm not 100% sure yet. Gonna kind of take it one bit at a time here. Thank you, ER. That should work out pretty good, actually. All right. Ah, perfect. Excrement. Defecately excrement. In this way, if we can get this building as great as we can when we start working with the floor panels, you know, we should be roughly centered. I have a plate right here by where we're working, by where I'm working. Now we can get rid of that. Let's save us a little room. We're gonna move our stuff over here. Why did I just get rid of that? I'm gonna need that again. Get my little pallet over here. Or my, not pallet, yeah, pallet. Different kind of pallet though. Build pallet. Where I grab all my tools and everything. There we go. All right, now let's see if we can't get this to work. Oh, okay. I'll make sure to. Do you want me to put it over there? Would you prefer that? I can. Can you still switch between? I'll throw one over there anyway, just make it easier for you. Alright, now we have a better chance of centering this, because I can see through most of it. Get it as lined up as we can here. Even though we know the center dot isn't always quite the center, if you will. But this gets us closer to what we're trying to do, so. Okay. On it. Oh, shoot. I gotta make sure I'm not building on yours. And it's not telling me where I'm building on. Oh, no, yeah, it is. Editing ER extension. Okay, good. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Is that almost perfect there, but okay. See, but now what we can do is we can drop these bits in. That gives us, you know, and it's a little off center. We could try to, you know, make it as centered as possible, but I still feel that these parts are a little off center to begin with. But now what I'll do is, if I can remember how I was doing what I was doing before. Yeah, they're still a little blurry. You know, the part itself has a, I don't know how to explain it, but this section, you know, even scaled normally is like I feel things are off center, texture on a few things. Snap points definitely I've seen as we scale it up. Which is why I think some of this is hard to snap at the moment. And I have shown this before. What I mean. But yeah, these are awesome parts. I dig these parts. I still wish we'd get some new prefabs. I think we are in desperate need of some new prefabs. Oh, my pleasure. Thank you for what I'm about to do. Although I've already done it in my other R&D, but I just needed a spot to. No, I need that, don't I? Wait a minute. I gotta remember how I did this. Give me a minute. Let's see here. That. And that is, yeah, that's right. That's what I was doing. Okay. So, how am I going to do that? Let's put you over here for now. Right, I learned this from that particular technique from crisscross. And you can obviously flip the floor and do this way and all that stuff. You know, there are many ways to go about. Yeah, that's what I love about this game. There's so many different techniques to do the same thing. And sometimes it's situational on what you need to use in order to, you know, make these moves that you want to try to make. Alright, so if I do that, I just need to get the first one down here. That's going to bring me too far over that way. But it doesn't matter, I just need to start off with this. Yeah. Do it. Okay. And then that goes here, that goes there, this goes here, you go there. And bring you and you into the picture. Everything should work off of that at this point. I mean, yes, I could do that now. No deco at the moment. I'm gonna be a minute before I get there. You know me. Freaking slowest builder in No Man's Sky. APG. Who's the slowest builder in No Man's Sky? APG. APG. He's a slow building guy. Okay, now let's see what we do here. Huzzah! Just look, make sure that that's okay. All right, now we can start covering this, right? And we can add more. Do is we kind of hide that bit, keep that, and then here, and that around. This is what kind of creates that window look, sort of something like that. I just wanted to see what this looked like in there. I'm not necessarily going to keep it. As a matter of fact, I'm not. But you know, you could add in whatever you want in that particular instance. Now, cover up the rest of that. That. And then you just build off of this, right? You can then add in another one of these. Or, you know, bring in a floor panel at that point and bring, you know, whatever you want to do. But it usually helps to have this border bit in so you can kind of see where you want to be to match. And obviously this is not going to be, you know, perfect, but as we say, it is good enough for government work, right? Pop. And I like to, you know, use these bits to kind of hide stuff. Four. And some of it is based upon what you want it to look like as well. You know, what's the aesthetic bit you're trying to get. Yeah, you're going to eat up parts for aesthetic sometimes. But, in my opinion, it's worth it. Fabled Pilgrim, what's going on? How you doing today? And sometimes you gotta make some adjustments. I'm still breathing. I'm doing what I can to survive. Right? My only issue is that, you know me, I have a feeling we're going to be way past our limited builds, but, you know, we'll start with what we got, and then we'll kind of take it from there. Uh, Gotta give it a windowed look. Like, see, give it kind of a, you know, like it's a window. I mean, yes, it's, you have to use some imagination, but kind of gives a vibe of a window, like a skyscraper when we're done. And we're going to cover some of this stuff. We're going to hide it. We're going to hide bits and pieces, some of the, you know, and then at some point we'll throw in a platform. You know, we'll build, and then since we have these floor panels, we can then, you know, right now I'm just kind of throwing down a sketch. As per usual. But, you know, say you wanted to, you know, then have a building you could actually get into, you know, in an area you wanted to get into, you could. Wish I could just copy and paste some of the stuff I had. Drop it over here. Bing, bang, boom, we're done. And, you know, some of it is facade, obviously. Some of it will be, you know, not. And this is a, you know, a larger scaled item, so I'm kind of messing with it right now to see what will fit and what might not. Yeah, this is so bizarre sometimes on how these things work, I swear. And again, we're just sketching right now. We're just kind of coming up with some ideas. Let's see what we can get away with here. Yeah. I know nothing about that. Ask anyone. Half-finished builds, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. No idea whatsoever. That's just temporary. Put this down. 1, 2, 5. Oh, all right, that worked. Not gonna argue. Thank you very much. Yeah. Never been there either. Exactly what you mean on that one. Like, son of a biscuit. Or you just try to make it work for you, you know. Sometimes you just, as they say, cut your losses and kind of hope for the best. You know? So in order to do some of this stuff, you have to kind of go facade, you know. Basically, I'm trying to make sort of an anchor piece here, maybe. Something like that, though. We can cover that. Yeah, I do, I know. It's such a, these new parts are really phenomenal. They really, really are. And then, you know, you take all this and then you basically can do a number of things, you know, to kind of work off of this. I'm doing again. I'm sketching, then I'll tighten this sketch up in a minute or two, or soon, someday. And then kind of So I've been wanting use for the new parts due to the alignment issues that can glitch build, but rather not have to do that. Is it manageable, or will I have to glitch to get it to work? I would imagine it has to do with, situationally, whatever you're trying to, do. Oh, that's good too. Yeah, that's a great idea. I've been doing that a bit. That's what I thought. Nay, I say nay. And we'll figure out what to do with that after, because that's not going to work, right? Could bring it out a little bit. Or we could cap that, that's alright. Not yet. No, I haven't done a freighter build since the Xenos. Right, this is where we need to start kind of paying attention to what we're doing. Okay. So now, now we try some stuff. I wish you could just duplicate those darn parts. I wish they'd just give it to us, you know, to build on terrain. That would be great. I mean, you can do any kind of, you could take any part and skin, you know, or, you know, do a, you know, skinning of these things with. You could use freighter rooms, you could use, essentially whatever you want. what I've been doing lately to kind of keep these sort of where I need them for now, and if I need to, you know, get rid of these so I can see what I'm doing, I'll usually take a small floor panel here. And just kind of replace it so you always have, you know, until you're ready. Yeah, I agree, Fabled, definitely. Um, 100% agree with you. I mean, if you want to get real tricky, you could. It really can be. I totally agree with you there. Excuse me. It doesn't always fly. My 3,000 parts are going to be on this frickin' balcony. Alright, we know that this is going to be fine here. I think that's it. Yeah, we're good there. Okay. So now what we'll do here is we'll replace this again just so I can see what the heck I'm doing. We'll go back to the cuboid room for a minute. Replace that, and we're gonna see where this needs to go, and if we want that there, I mean, we can. Yeah, we can get away with it. Son of a biscuit, why do you always do that? You could also use something thinner here. I will probably rework this. I'm just, again, we're sketching. I'll look at it. We'll make changes. We'll add, subtract, divide, multiply. Hey, Devante, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Gotta fix that. A little time lately.
Thanks.
Are you high?
No, you kidding? A little bit, yes.
Video games and drugs, those two things don't mix.
Shut up.
Yeah, see, I'm not digging that necessarily, but you know, we can hide if we wanted to, but I don't know if I'm digging that yet. Needs to come down. That needs to come down there. Then we need to bring another one down, maybe. What do we need to do to make this look right? Bring that up instead. Like that. I know what we could do. No, I don't dig that. Okay. Nope. Nope. Can't get around. There's no reason for it. Oh, the idea is sound, but we're not with that. Not with this area here. Because of that. Unless probably not, but we'll try it. This is why I usually start most of these and, you know, not live, because I'm constant, you know, when I'm first getting going here. Well, it's the same always. I never know what the hell I'm doing. If I can, yeah, but then that's too low there. Oh, duh. Okay, that's why. But for now, that goes there. And then that comes back in here. There. Oh, I forgot to clear. Forgot to clear the cache. Now we can go get it. Nope. First we need to see where this needs to connect to. That's not going to work either. Alright, so we need to start that here instead, I think. Yes, we do. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to, because we're in a different measurement than I was before, so things are a little bit different than what I had in the last one. Bobby McGee, how you doing? That's a little better. Just a balcony and a space to work off of from there. To be honest, I'm happier now. It's been and it will be, a rough couple of weeks coming up. But we will get through it. I love how you can stack up with small, but you can't stack down. It just never made sense to me. With the half walls and stuff, the short walls. Probably a good idea to start with your balcony and build off of that, but sometimes you I can live with that. That's not too bad. It's not perfect, but I can live with it. At least for now, until I realize that I don't want it there. Now you can, just kind of hand place some of the stuff in there and call it a day as well. You don't have to do what I'm doing by, trying to, just makes it easier to stack and stuff. I'm not 100% happy with this yet, and I will probably tear it all down and start again. But, we do have a start. But I'm even noticing here that, certain parts are kind of half in. So it does work. First, I kind of wish this was over a little bit more, maybe. Get a full window set out of that, but it does it matter? Yes, because you want it to look as good as possible. I'm probably going to end up shifting this. I kind of wanted to keep this, you know, visible. But we may need to actually hide that in order to make this work. You know? I mean, just for hardy har-hars, you can, you know, like ER was saying a moment ago, you could go, hey! Oh! No you can't, because then that happens. If you change, haha! Alright, well, somebody probably should have saved there, huh? Because there goes all of our quote-unquote window. Alright, let's see what happens with the autosave. Hopefully we get lucky. Yeah, be careful. Nope, we're Scrooged. Son of biscuit. Alright, we needed to rebuild anyway, to be honest with you, okay? It's not super difficult. I can, you know, take these bits and just kind of put it back in. I'm not super worried about it, to be honest. It's just sort of a bummer that it does take that. Good thing we found out now before we started really messing about. Yeah, that happens. Yep. Not very fun at all, but hey. I kind of need to redo anyway. I'm not 100% happy with it. It's a little offset more than I want it to be. Okay, now unfortunately we are going to have to rebuild. Because things have... I mean, we could get lucky. You know, give me a sec. And all we have to do is a little bit of canoodling here. Hold on. And this is also why I put the floors in initially to, you know, it gives you a good platform. And once you have sort of a method for your madness, you know, sometimes when these sort of unfortunate things happen, you can go right back into fixing it. This one I'm not 100% with that. We're going to put it back just for hardy har-hars for the moment. But thankfully, I came up with a method to make these things. Which allows me to kind of do what I'm doing right now. And hey, look at that. Back. Okay. Because I am. I think we should probably save, though. Might not be a bad idea. All right. You know, again, I'm not 100% happy with this at the moment. It's a good start, but, you know, we got a long way to go. And I'm not digging that. I gotta move that. Yep, that needs to move. Yeah, no, that looks ass. All right, that needs to move that way. We are gonna have to cover some of this, but BFD on that. You know, we'll throw in a couple more. We'll have to cover a few things to kind of get this to work. But you see where we're going with it. You get the idea. I like that. That's all right. Got the 3-window thing and the 2 here. That's kind of cool. Change up there. Yeah, this needs to move over. This is fine. That's fine. This is faff. All right. At least the upper bit. We can scoot that over if we need to on the upper part. Actually, we could bring that. Bring that over. You gotta be really careful though when you're working around these. That you don't. Accidentally delete your building. No. again, we're just messing about here right now. Trying to get something different here that I didn't have before necessarily, or Alright, this whole thing needs to move, this portion here, I think. It's not horrible now, but not quite what I want. I mean, yes, can we hide? Of course we can. Now I do something like that. Started, but then we'd have to figure out how to get from there to there to down to there. All right. Checking, looking. Yeah, now that this is at a larger scale, this gets a little bit more difficult to hide some of the stuff I was hiding before. It's still possible, but it's getting increasingly more difficult. You don't have to do anything, which is a bonus. Do whatever you want. I do what I want. You know, in this particular instance, it's facade. You know, could I build a building like the other one I did where you can actually walk through everything? Sure. Now what I'm going to do here, again, we're sketching, you know, taking a look, see what we can get away with. That wouldn't work because the pipe. Get away with that one though. Then we could throw a balcony out here or something. Even this one I'm kind of on the fence with there. then that comes, yeah, see, then that in order to hide that, I have to scoot way out here, which then, if you're not even, which I can see I'm not right here, you know, when you start to skin it with the other bits, you know, yeah, you know, not everyone is as critical as I am on, you know, hey, their little pieces kind of scooting through. But the point being is, as long as it looks, what do I say, believable, you can pretty much get away with just about anything. Watched Better Off Dead last night. What a great movie. I forgot how fun that movie was. Later, Fable. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy your rest of your day. Yeah, we've been on for 4 hours. It's probably a good time for us to think about the same sort of thing here. I gotta get some food. All right. I think for now, you know, we have a plan. We've got to start. Now I just need to, I'm working with a different scale for this building, so I have to kind of what's the word I'm looking for? And I got to remeasure everything in a way. No, YouTube is not something. YouTube's doing something as usual. What else is new? Yeah, I agree. At some point, it'd be great if we could kind of hang out in chat. And you could tell me, move that. Like we used to back in the day. All right. I like that, but what about this? Yeah, levity, I just noticed. It happens. And then it fixes itself. I don't know why. It does it. Why are you being weird like that? That's a little bit bizarre. YouTube, gotta love YouTube. Sundays are the best for me. Saturdays I usually work. But I'm looking for new work at this point, so I don't know what my schedule will be soon, but hopefully I can make it something or other. All right, I think we have some ideas going here. I'm going to have to bust around some other ideas. I was actually just thinking maybe what happened if we were to add this bit over those. Is that going to cause an... Can we get this more window-like? We can. Potentially. Okay, we got some ideas going here. I think it is time for me to eat some food so I don't pass out on myself here. Awesome, ER, thank you. I look forward to it. But yeah, it is food time. It's time to grub. I'm going to... Alright. Blah diddy blah diddy blah blah blah. We got some ideas cooking. We'll figure it out from there. Alright, y'all. Thank you so much. I want to thank ER for giving me some room to build near him, and for allowing us to take a look at his latest thing, which we've seen, we did a tour of when we first got in here. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, we have a good start, and that is, that sometimes is half the battle, is just getting a good start going. Who's streaming? Anyone we can... No, you're the best. Anyone streaming that we can raid? Head on over to... I gotta work on this. I think I'm gonna bring that out and then over. Hide that. Alright. Hide that, do this stuff. Let me take a look. Where's my phone? Who's doing some No Man's Sky? Anybody doing No Man's Sky? Oh, Zane is doing some classic fish and chips. He's doing some No Man's Sky. Oh, Boyd's doing some Dune. But we got Zane if you want to go check out Zane. That's all I see on my list. So yeah, depending on what I get rolling, I might swing back later tonight, but we'll see what happens. I might noodle first, and then we'll definitely be back tomorrow morning, our usual time, 10 a.m. For the Monday morning build and chill. And then we'll see about Tuesday. We should be able to do Tuesday, but I gotta do a bunch of things. Include look for new work. So yeah, I want to thank everybody for hanging out and keeping us company. I do really appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, and all that jive. So until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. Get your action pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff. Until next time, y'all, take care. We'll see you soon. Enjoy the rest of whatever day you got going on. All right, y'all. Take care. Bye, everybody. And again, thank you, ER. Glad to be building and seeing, building with you and doing something like this. All right, y'all. Take care. We'll see you soon. Bye.
Action Pants Gaming.
Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.